Oh! What's up, world? Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Octone. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I wonder if the Guild Wars subreddit is still active. Holy shit. It's fucking funny. Oh my god, this is too small. Oops. Bad. That's what I get for doing that. Ooh, polar bear? Nice. Is that a horse? Dude, is that a horse? That looks like a horse. Tell me that's not a horse. That's a skull. Oh. I don't know if I ever did Halloween events. I wonder if there's anything going on in Guild Wars. I don't even know where I'd check. Can't really complain that I have not gotten this yet. Sky. Stop it. These were 3 of them, I think. I forgot what the other one was. Drunkard? I think it's Drunkard. So we're 3 points away. Oh! Sweet Tooth. Okay, Drunkard and Sweet Tooth. Drunkard, Sweet Tooth. Spirit Agent. So champions. I don't know what else to do. Anyways, let's go. Wow. Okay, let's figure out why you broke the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. So explain to me why you cannot open this file. That would be fantastic. Not in my bed tonight. Why? I know what I was looking for. No, not. I don't think. Okay, so this is the error itself, or this is the entirety of the error. So, oh wow, what the hell? What the fuck? After this, actually, resource. There's no reference to a valid script object. Explain to me why you wouldn't be. This part, it's not a reference to a valid script object. Makes me think that this is referencing a script somewhere, and I would like to know where. Did I get this twice? Here's click once. This is pressure. I think I got each. Yeah, here's the next one. I was about to say I saw pressure twice. Pressure, trigger. Actually, I think each one of these was once. Quest states, level skill. Excuse me. Active states. I don't see any machines in here, so. Okay. I don't see twice. My thought process is that, well, actually, wait a second. So this one has it. Yeah, both these things have it. My thought process was that there was a machine somewhere in here. Because I was demonstrating them at one point. Or rather, testing them, not so much. Mixture of both. It's definitely not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. These are just empty game empty nodes. Oh. I've never seen that button before. Or never noticed it. Okay. We'll just do this way then. Listen up a heart and I must love you so. See, I know that exists. That entire file exists. It's res, core, services, just contents. Why are you trying to reference content? So contents. Must smile when you speak. Actually, it's not even in there. Didn't I move those over? I thought they were disappearing. Yeah. Core, so that's just a wrong path. Core, res, core. So my question would be, why are you trying to open this? I'm falling. ChatGPT says imports. See objects. I see blend. Don't see scripts though. It's a quick machine. Okay. Unrelated. Oh, wait, I have to close this to generate this file? Oops. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's only in my darkest hour. You go around and tell your friends on me. Explain to me. Okay, so closing Godot did not change that. Does a constellation cries? I don't know. How you got lost. Oops. Like a lamb. In the city. The darkest time. And you saw me down. Clear script menu. Where's the scripts on you? Okay. It's not it. Okay, that's probably a dead end. I just don't know, where are you trying to read this from? What reference are you trying to? There's got to be a setting in here that has. Throw me for a loop, Godot. What's your problem, man? What is your problem? Into pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing, don't give a fuck. Why? What other, okay, so it's not that. It's not this. It's not this. This is mine. It's not export. It's not this. Fuck if I cut my own breathing. Do you even care if I die bleeding? If I took my life tonight, chances are dynamite. Suicide. Cause I'm losing my sign, losing my. Cause it's not there. It's not good. That's my folder. That is as I was meant to be. These are all mine, so it's gotta be in here. Should I just delete this folder? Let's try that. Actually, let's just do this. Let's close this out first. There's my. Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to save the file. Oh, it's fine. Let's try to generate something. Okay, but it goes off of Godot. I can't go. This way. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my own bleeding. Tell me right. If I took my life tonight, chances are dynamite. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think I know what it was now. Oh, crap. Man, you messed with my, it's my layout here. Go. I think it was. I think it's the add-ons that are. Oops, no Visual Studio. Never have to hear the word no. Okay, so what is your what's your problem here? Remember what your mother told you. Ah! I see. I'm a fucking moron. Okay, I see. I see. That would be... It is possible to do that. It is possible to do that. Here you say... Fog is it away. It is possible to do that. Fog is it... while we're in here. Da-na, da-na, da-da. Da-da-da, take out your claim. Okay. I knew I could do it. But technically, so I think we were kind of getting into this. In there stays. If I stop to levitate, okay, so it's this path that's off. This needs to match this, which was now moved to core contents machines. And now it should be fixed. While we're in here. Actually, I did come through for most of this. I have we'll see. Turn into your skip. It's not ideal. All those hands upon the wheel. There's a long, slow fade to a dark and state. I see you say, only focus. Ooh, that's new. It's probably because it's being used soon, which is why I'm doing explicit additions. The rest of this, I think, is already been cleaned up. Because we already did some stuff with machine refactoring. Okay, so I have to re-enable that. Fine. Also, sometimes. Okay, the rest of this should just be adding the machines to this is just adding Godot's stuff Or this is just adding machines to the Godot list. Should be good. So, and I think everything else is good to go. Machine action. Okay, that should link to these now. Actually, while we're here, I have to do some refactoring here. And this represents what the oh. It's fine. There's a way to link these so they're just like an enumeration. We'll skip it, it's fine. Okay, so that's going to represent me being able to do this. You're not in. Oh, you're not in. So. Where is This is it. I don't know. Alright. Oh, someday. Okay, so you still have that. Time. I think this is Godot, isn't it? This is Godot land. Okay, so we're only... Oh, yeah, this is Godot land. So we're definitely not there. Where will we go to? Editor machine nodes is this. So res add-ons, which is a requirement. It's lowercase because that's what Godot requires. So add-ons. Name of this, which is editor machine nodes, which is the same as this. Here's the icon. So add-ons. Oh, the other. So add-ons, editor machine nodes. I don't know how this would affect. That's just a breakpoint, red point. Contents. Okay, just make sure. Res, core, contents, machines, backslash actions, backslash entities. I don't have listeners here yet. Backslash requirements. And then this one also takes in this one, which is entities, actions, and requirements. So that is also correct. Icon node machine. Also, it's interesting to note that that's this. Doesn't feel right putting that above there. As a C. Add-on. So res add-ons. Machine nodes icon. Is it this? Just she fucking hates me. What's the description of this? Do I need to up the version of it? I mean, technically that's kind of what it is, yeah? Can I do that? Is it because it's actually looking for a particular version? I mean, kind of makes sense to me. Oh, that's not okay. Alright, that's kind of fair, I guess. Okay, but that did change this to this. This is editor machine nodes. Editor machine nodes. Wait, let me try to. So, unable to load add-on script from path, res add-ons, editor machine nodes CS. This might be due to code error in that script. There is none. Disabling the add-on at res add-ons to prevent further errors. Okay, what about this? Is this fine? Do I need to do a build first? It's possible. I do this. Actually, that's probably it. Oh, what is your problem now? You have some things true. It's deep inside of you. This secret garden. Hey. Da, 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 da. What? Dig deep inside. Let me just try restarting Godot, because we made the code changes. Till I met you. Oh, until I met you. Da, 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 da. Explain to me, Godot. Explain to me what is causing you to not be able to load this plugin. Okay, what about this? I'm alright on my own until I met you. I have nothing enabled in this script now. This is all disabled. Is it this? Is this the configuration that I need to redo? I think it's the configuration I need to redo. And I don't want to call you because I don't want to crush you because I feel like crushing you. Okay, so it should be the same thing. Deep inside of you. No! No, 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 no. Deep. Wait a second. Oh, wait, this is all the description. Okay. I was about to say, because I see a quotation mark here. And there's a quotation mark here. So that's the entirety of the description. So this all goes here. Let's check it. What? How is that not valid? How does myself deny? Wait, did they change something? Oh my god, dude, they fucking... Wait. Okay, that's fine. So that this yellow text is talking about this activated. Some photo is not valid. How is that not valid? So if I do lowercase, so it's saying res colon backslash. Oh, I bet it has to match this. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Wait a second, does it have to be this? Oh! Oh my god, it's... Okay, I see. Ah, I see. Fucking moron, dude. Swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, I can't control. I can't create the folder yet. Down, 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 down. See in the water. Oh wait, I could have just set it through this. Why do I not have to change those? That's kind. Dun, dun, dun. It's fine. So I figure out why the fuck that broke. Black sun. Oof. Dude, what is your problem here? Explain to me. Dude, what in the hell? Okay, maybe it'll fill it out by itself anyways. Hey, what's up, Omni? How you doing, man? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Fuck. It's fine still, though. Oops. The water. I don't. So why even have that? Okay. Okay. So with the brand new, why did you make it lowercase, dude? Okay, let's see. Is this activated? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna fucking break this thing. This black sun. I had a few of these in here too. Around you. Host a beanbag toss. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. That's awesome, man. Can do keyboard? Hell yeah. I am working on getting my client up. Well, actually, I'm trying to figure out whatever this builder issue is. So, well, it's not build issue. It's a plugin that I have. Basically, what it does is, so it's not working, so I can't completely show you. But what you do in Godot in order to get stuff working is, or to build the thing, you get a child node. And these nodes are what probably kind of familiar at this point, since we've been doing Godot. Well, I've been doing Godot for a year and a half, but you've probably seen a couple of Godot streams. The plugin actually makes nodes for this, so like there's an HTTP request node. Well, there's actually a node for my tools I made nodes for my tools so that I can just like right click this and just add node, which instantiates the node with all my tool information. And for some reason, somehow my plugin broke. Is the big thing here? Somehow my plugin broke. I also don't know what this is. Dude, I hope that... No, I've already built... That wouldn't make any sense. Okay, you know what? Let me try getting rid of this. Let me just see if this will start building again. I'm not really certain what the hell is going on. Okay, let's try this. Why is your version control causing problems now? And also, what happened to your icon? At the end of a stupid night. Oh my god. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Oh, it's reading in other files too. I thought it would have just read in the Godot files. Okay, there we go. Okay, no errors. But the problem is I just lost all, I just lost all my tooling, which kind of sucks. Oh my god. Okay, this goes away. This part was from... This part was from... Ooh. That part was from Godot generated files. So that was that folder. I didn't actually think I'd read those. It's kind of neat. Okay, so this should still build again. I mean, would you like a better explanation? I can try to give you a better explanation. What I am trying to do... If I can get it working, it's easier to explain. If I could get it working, I can explain it a little bit better. To prove I'm all that I believe in. Okay, so let's try this. I'm gonna try this one first. Okay, that one can't turn on. That one does turn on. Okay, you're enabled now. Fantastic. Now, the question is... I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to change your folder name. I want to see what this does. However... I think it's 4.3 that broke this. What if... Okay, there's something else wrong in that one. So what if I do... lowercase again. You and I. You work again. Okay. Okay. So... I bet you it's because of that. Okay, I bet you the two... I think the folder has to be lowercase now. I think Godot changed this. Is this the same script? I don't think this is the same script. I think that's a different script. Yeah, so we can just copy and paste this one. And then this just has tools. I thought it was tools. Is it not? Yeah, I have tools. be this one. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then you need to go into editor machine. Oh my god, dude, I don't like that at all. Kato! You're ruining me, dude. Oh, no worries on me. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi, dude. It's nice to hear from you. Hope your Halloween's going great, dude. There's a bunch of goodies, but be careful, dude. Especially if you're going trick-or-treating. I saw some pretty crazy houses, dude. They had, like, fucking, like... It's a small yard, but they had, like, 50 animatronics in it. Like, literally, like, every animatronic was, like, touching. I was like, dude, this is a little bit... it's a little bit too much. Like, there's no... keep it simple. So just, like, every horror villain you could possibly think of was on the yard as an animatronic. It's like... I'm not scared. I'm just, like... I mean, it's cool to look at, kind of. But no, it's kind of weird. Oh, no. Why he by himself? Word one good, independent, not just what about as a cuss. A little bit of sadness in me. Miss Scotty, I've got some issues. And speaking of horror, there's a horse in the sky. And there's a skull in the sky. And there's a moon! Very spooky. Oh, how could they afford that? I don't know, man. I don't know how the fuck people afford things. Oh yeah, there's a little tune house. Universe, but the eighth rooms just so I could see the universe. All the ones who up at night. I do my romance, soon I'm consumed by my doom. Once upon a time, nobody gave a fuck. It's all said done, and my cock's been sucked. I think static members only. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's probably fine. Just thinking. Alright, Omni. Take care, dude. Stay well, stay safe. Appreciate you out, dude. You're my life. Dude, I don't want to call that. Have a good and safe Halloween, dude. So that. I am happy, that's just a sign of sign. I've got some issues that nobody can see. Of these emotions are pouring out of me to the life in you. I agree, Visual Studio, but this is what actually, I could just do that. Alright, fine. It's easier. No, I need your time. Need your It's got me on the fucking Okay, so editor machine node is cool. I mean, technically add-ons could be in there, but it's not really necessary. Hold you in your arms again. I need your love. I need your time. Everything's wrong. You make it right. I need so hard. Life be with you tonight. It's actually directory. Oh! They're not that strong. Okay, we can get rid of this one though. I mean, I guess it works because it's consistent now that they're like this, but that's really not great. I also like the fact that I have to use lowercase. I feel like they should really just let you use whatever you want, and they use whatever case it happens to be in. And just restrict the words add-ons as a very specific thing. Because I do not like this. Well, pretty much any plugin is just going to be this. It's also weird to call it add-ons instead of plugins. Cool. Although I don't know if it's enabled yet. Oh, we also need to build. Oh. Ooh. And if it's on there for you to swallow, yeah, I'll come for you. I never recover. I should have come to you. I'll never be the same. Wait a second, that's not what I want to do. Take me all the way. But you every single day. Wait, I think I know how we can trigger this. Yes! Okay, so what's your problem? For you. Wait, did I see that correctly? I know only halfway damage. One more time. Oh, I need to line those. I'm just okay, res core contents machines entities. Just because Godot is frozen at the moment. So this level is res. So core. Core contents machines entities. Yep, got our script. Oh, what's our path? Oh, I know what I did wrong here. A fool. This doesn't need of. That's it. Now, maybe you should load. Submissive. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. May have to build this too. Ah! There they are. Nice. Ah! We've got our nodes. Cool. To myself. I think that resolves everything, yeah? Okay, cool. So, that resolves those 78 errors, which means we're back down to nothing. I'm going to relaunch this just to make sure, though. But I think we're back down to 0 errors, which is good. And now we're on the server today. Oh, sorry, now we're on the client today. Should be fun. Ah, yes! Debugging. Truly fun skills. Oh, no, it was nice. Cool. Which means we're back on the login flow. Can't keep my hands to myself. Which means we're in the game state, which is login. Okay, so that was just for. This is just for something pretty. Should turn that off. Just something to look at for now. Oh. What happened to you? What? I don't mind. then you're done. Oh, god damn it. I don't know now. Just wait a while. Not a big fish in the pond. Which one's which? I think they're all the same, and I think this is just supposed to be cool. Oops. Actually, we could just do that. Actually, I don't even need the colon. It was just there for the sake of having random things to look at. Bye. It's probably old assets anyways. Because they made prefabs. Ha ha ha. Smart, 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 smart. Smart, smart. Schmeagle Crush. Ah, la, la. Da 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 da. You might be the one who's running things. What are you going in the back, this back, and get what you want? And it's easy to ignore trouble. Okay, cool. I just want to get rid of those. But I will check this just to make sure. Yeah, okay. The actual prefab is correct. It's just those are off. That's fine. Nobody wants to fool with you. And it's fun living in every world. And a good. And if fun, I can count on no one. And if fun, real world. And the real. Okay, we don't need that anymore. It's good. Okay, so we are on. That's our scene instantiated. We're not going to need very much of Godot here. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun, baby? Now you're one of us. Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Ain't it fun? Fun and all of you. Be I want. Okay, I do need you a little bit. I want you. So we're just gonna start from here. I think that's a good spot. I'm crying to your mama. Shouldn't this be called developer councils? I know there's only one. I'm gonna make this plural. Oops, not that one. Just because we have. Yeah, okay. I would consider renaming that networks. Mass. I'll rename those another day, but that's fine when I get to it. This one, just because I was looking at it first. Developer councils. Mostly because this one's way more involved. There's a huge. This one's like 2 scripts. This one's fucking enormous. I don't want to change that little package. Okay. So. So. We don't need to be in this. Game state's just the only one that we wanted. Don't think we really need this. Hands up my bones. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Out through my home. I got that sunshine in my pocket. When it drops, ooh, I can't take my eyes off it. It's hard when I'm getting you close. When you move, for you already know. Just imagine, just imagine, just imagine. Yes, I would love to put you on there. Good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Just dancing. Let's just dance, dance, dance. Okay, none of these should be doing anything. Hooray! Primary constructors! So good, so good. It's in the air, it's in the air, it's something none. The reason, don't need control. I want to good when I'm in my zone. Since apparently I didn't. Okay, that's as far as we could go. Feet. Ooh! I can't take my eyes up off it. Moving so phenomenally. I think you can do that. I don't know. Okay, familiarizing. That doesn't matter. That's well, actually, that will matter because this is now a node. So this, going back to main. Good creeping up on you, so just dancing. This is represented by this. So this is a service node. This is going right here. And then these are the scenes that we're instantiating. Login photo, this should be fun. So just dance. I want you. Okay. So at that point, this is preloading, loading, or preload game state. This is start. So services have started. Services start. Game state is going to. I think I put switch to yet. I think this is where we set this to true. So we've hidden the load screen, which is how we get this. This is how we get this when we launch this. And then we have our background. And at this point, so that is this scene. We are in game state login. This is the scene for login at the moment. Outside, when the sun outside, I know just I don't know. The sun is always in my. Those can't do that iService thing. This gets this. Cool, cool, cool. Name, get type, awesome, rad, and cool. So you, I'll put this right here. You are controlling these. This is service game states. We've called start. That's not doing anything, so I just have that. That's fine. So loading, load scene, loading, hide scene. Or hiding, load scene. And then we go straight to login. I should call this... I have a better idea. Okay, that actually... I wouldn't really call it a better idea. Well, it's better refactoring. Okay. You go here. Cause I would like to do that you don't believe in. This is going to need this. And this is bad. I need this. That's going to add service to main scene. And then we're going to do this. Well, calm down, Third Eye Blind. Set up. And then we need a wait, so we're going to add this to scene first. So basically the same thing. So setup. Then we're going to preload loading first. We call this load scene login. Okay, cool. Surface is everything, but I can never do that. Okay. So that'll give us setup. That starts off with the loading. Now it makes more sense. So we hide this, preload it, and then we're just going to load login scene. Which calls load, which is our abstract, which is it should bring us to not you. You can go away at this point. Game states. I've never been so alive. Is this called load? Skip 2. Around the water. Just gonna bring us to login. Okay. Cool. So now we're on here. Now we have our matching scene script. Cool. So this calls load. Let's add these. And you can go away. Cool. I've been so alive. And the reason for that was because the loading scene is always persistent. That is why we have a separate interface for this. I don't know. Now we can actually do this for this one. For the consistency, the other one means that we can't do that. Which means there's some other function that's overriding. Actually, that was actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool that we can, I can't use, like, dot setup. Okay, so that means we are adding this scene. That is all this is actually doing, if I'm not mistaken. That's the whole point of these. So the reason we have these game states is a one-to-one matching, so we call load gameplay. So that means we can just put this on here. I'm alive. Then we can do that again. Because this is the unique parameter. We need each resource path is different, and each one of those leads to this. So this just instantiates the scene, and that's all we're going to be doing. And technically that could theoretically be the same. That should be true for that one. That should be true for this one. It's true for this one. I don't know. Not looking for forgiveness. Okay, game state main menu, game state loading. You are a special case though, so you can't actually. You're not using the interface, so it's actually just the 3 scenes. So gameplay, main menu, and login. Okay, cool. So we hit login. That adds the scene. So add game state scene to game state scene. So that's going to add this login scene here, which at this point, I think we just need a controller for the scene. And at that point, we can choose whatever we want. So that means we need a controller, yeah? So I think I just stated. It comes up here. This instantiates the pack scene. And then we also have the reference of the node too. Okay. Switch share. Okay, so when we want to switch to the main menu, we do that through the login controller, which is fine. But why? Let me think. This is a game states node. I have the child. That's just adding the scene. Okay, that's just adding the scene to the so that's actually adding the scene to here. So that means that this is now a contained node, which means this is just handling these, which means each one of these controls itself, which means I do not need this. Yes, we do. We need game state. Basically, we need to split up each one. So game states, loadings. I guess we'll call it loadings. My question is, should I put you in there too? Actually, so code goes up here, so code goes in here. My question is this the contents folder then? Because game states are the content. Each game state contains the content. This is actually the scene, this is gameplay, this is interaction, this is UI, this is buttons, this is renderings, this is... It's literally the front end, right? So does this go into contents game states? And then that means we'd have to match scenes. So resources. Resources core. Contents, entities, machines. What is the linkage between these? Is contents equivalent to resources, or is content equivalent to scenes? Have fun, not a brighter day. Some might say we will find a brighter day. And also these bitches in a friend. Wait a second, I feel like I'm missing one thing here. Oh, right, this node is, wait. Yes, we have captured the scene, and this is the scene that's in the game state. But I don't need to access anything else, so what happens is this destroys our logins too, or our scenes too. And this is going to swap between them and destroy each one. Then this is content level. We might find a better day. Cause I've been sucking motivation. Shit in the rain. Down, down. Into adoration. Should once again. That's a tradition. Yeah. Some might say, some might say, some might say. I know what some might say. You know what some might say. You know what some might say. You know what some might say. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. It's just a matter of where. My question is contents the same as game states? So. I wonder if I could call this service contents. Contents game states. Because this is the end of game states. At this point, we've left the game state. Okay, we've left the gameplay state, so we have instantiated the scene. So we instantiate the scene. We instantiate the scene. Switch to would be called after login is finished and whatever. So that would instantiate another scene, which would be main menu or whatever. It's just a matter of where all these scripts are going to go. Core contents, game states. I think that's where we put this. And then we have one here. So let me make this connection. So if resources core scenes is equivalent to contents game states, and then this is a matching of these scenes here because these are the scripts that are going to live inside of here. Any scripts that are going to control various events, whether whether we have a world background or instantiate the event background or whatever, say you have holiday event, whatever, that would fall into the login. So we could literally, have another one where it's like this. Or, hey, this is different. Imagine this is a different world. So we would instantiate those here in the world. In fact, I'd probably put it in environment, which is why we have this. I remember the stars shining all around me. I remember night stars. I feel like I'm still missing something here. I feel like there's a missing ingredient that's disconnecting this. And the thing I think I'm missing here I think the thing we're missing here is that I don't have access to that node. Do I need access to that node is the question now. Do I need access to you? You're protected, which means I can't access you. And then my question would be, why did I set you as protected? As for the loading scene... Which you are still here. This is swapping scenes. Never lie. Truth that you divide. It's just a matter of, do I need to access this? This is actually referenced somewhere else. It's kind of weird that that's not picking that up. Because that's also... What's this only twice? No, that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's also referenced here, too. It's weird that it only has 6 references. Service game state, service game state. Base node. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, dude. Is that why you're not showing that? One, two, three, four, five. Wait, am I an idiot? Trying to answer that question. Oh, this is actually... I'm an idiot. Yes. yes, I am an idiot. Thank you, Brain. No, that actually is referencing that. Should go back up to 6. No. Oh. Oh, it does. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Forget this. I was like, why is this not going up? Oh my god, dude. Too many things. Too much text. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know if it's nice to see this stream. Yes, we are all idiots. Welcome to the real world. Issues. Issues are not the worst things to have, but they're not great. What kind of issues we talking about here? Merge conflicts? It's your repository break? Anyway, well. Together. Okay, so that should... So work is well on. I know where I was going with this. This one... That's basically toggling this. Hide and show are toggling these. Oh, float on, alright. Alright, oh. Yeah, so this is grabbing the scene that we've instantiated with this, which is this node. That's grabbing the control, which is this node. Then show and hide are basically controlling that. Although that means okay, I know where we had to stop there, but basically that has to be whether it's a static image or not. I had to think there. Whether it's a or like a splash art. Holy shit, splash art and text. That's why we have. That's why we have. Wait, you are running. Okay, there's the text that is part of this one. That's hidden. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry, this one's not here. But this one would have the background and text. So we toggle this. So loading screen is always a static image. So this is our hider for swapping between different scenes. Can't watch games, but how are you going to finish Bioshock Infinite? 4990 and Hogwarts says videos. Your video ran out of memory? How much RAM do you have? I mean, 4090 is great, but well, you probably have plenty of VRAM now. Surely you do. 4090 is pretty crazy. Hogwarts can't be that crazy in graphics. Have you upgraded your graphics card? Usually they patch those. 4090 is NVIDIA, so did you ever download an update for it? There's like an NVIDIA control panel that you can use to like get upgrades for your or like patch your graphics card. Oh yeah, really? Can you run? Can you? Oh my. Can you run the game on lower graphics? That's the big question here. That's the big one. You can always try running a performance thing. There's a lot of capture things. Sometimes on like overlays and shit. I think there's like NVIDIA has like an overlay that you can kind of like see your hardware specs. It's on top. Oh, oh, can't launch it? Are you sure that's? Are you sure that's? What are you launching it through? Steam? There's there's like this cool little Steam thing. You can try checking this. Usually there's like the properties menu. There's like these little launch options that you can put on these. I don't know if there's one you can do a quick Google search, but there's these little launch options that you can like control your application. So like for example, I don't have the startup video in Steam. I don't have this crash. I launch in windowed mode, etc. No border. I don't know if that's for every game, but I think that's for a lot of them. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, you'd have to find out for that particular game, though. I'm sure you're not the only one that has experienced that. Although Hogwarts it's not, is 2 years old. Yes, it kind of is. Never gets any younger, yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's going to fix it. That's just, if you're launching it through Steam, that might be a thing. NVIDIA GeForce has a lot of stuff, too. 4090, so 4090 is NVIDIA. I think it's like NVIDIA control panel or something. La la la. Everybody sing it. To my overlay or my stream footage? No. Okay. Dude, there's an OBS patch, and since I updated to OBS, I should have never upgraded. Dude, it's frozen on me? Freezed on me? Frozen on me? It froze on me like 5 times one day. Holy shit, dude. Okay, anyways, so that means this would also have to this is controlling this. At this point, this is UI. At this point, this is 3D world. Baby, I'm hollering for you. That's why I was going to use the sub viewport. Also need to figure out how to have these scale correctly. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. No one ever tells me they have problems. Okay, sounds good, dude. Usually I'm told it's too loud. I don't know, maybe my mic's not close enough. So many things to do, dude. Baby, I'm hollering for you. Baby, I'm hollering for you. I'm trying to think of what the to-dos are then. Obviously, I have to get UI up and running. This would already exist. And these would be worlds that would have to exist in the client. So each one of these would be patched. So either we'd have I think. So wait. So where are these used then? I don't think so. Well, the thing is that this gets instantiated into the scene. I still remember. So this is going to have to be almost identical to main. We ran away, and all my friends are gone. Maybe we've grown all the things. Oh, that's the wrong here. We're running from, and I have a grown and the skies of one. We're halfway gone. Just wondering if I need that Root world. The control I needed. Actually, why is that static read only? Can't that just be const? Run over. If I go, run away. We're running from the road and the sun. Someone wherever I go. Da, da, da. Da. That one's part of... The only place that's used is here. My question is, when would I ever need the other one? I can keep it there just for the sake of having the matching. Oh, man. Where have I gone? Okay, because we're no longer in service land at this point. We're in game state land. So game state login is going to be the object that's a part of this. And actually, that goes right on here. Where are you? We watch the seasons grow on its own stage. What's this? The glamour have been... Wait, what was the center? Okay, it's kind of weird. Okay, so there's our game state. So that's going to be our game state controller. And that's going to basically be almost identical to main. Addition. Oh, the grand farewell. Oops. The best one. Queer looker and cloudy eye too early to say goodbye. You have stolen. That's the controller for this. And from the ballroom floor, we are in celebration. One good stretch before our dreams sound, and we are. Oh, I should be about this then. Sleep well. Oh, this should be a scene. Game state login. Thank you. Thanks, eyes. Thanks for spotting that. You have been my... So this is our wrapper. I don't need you. Don't need you. Best what we all look like we. It's an issue. You have stone. You have stone. Okay, so that means we're in this, which the number one thing we needed to do here is to log us into the web APIs and then pull down our information, get our account ID, and then connect to the server. Actually, doesn't mean I was coming. Lost. I tried to cross. Okay. Oh, this also needs to inherit from Godot. Seal partial class. Because that's where we mirror main. And that is not main, that is identity. Everywhere that I try to cross. Oh, so we could do this. What? And you go below. Godot. Reserve. Just wait until the sun was off. Okay. We can keep a reference of this one. Not async. Put that in there for shits and giggles. Just wait until the shine was off. That's going to be this. Game state login node equals this. Cool. So that gives us our node. And now this is a matter of setting up how we want this scene to play out. So that would instantiate the scene. You're so sexy, yo. I don't know where you're going or when you're coming. Okay, so that's guaranteed to be this node. So that's going to be this node. Just switch your ass back home with instructions. Something not a This would be a matter of controlling animations. But for simplicity's sake, I think what we can do. What I'm doing wrong, I don't know. Where you going when you're coming? I think we can steal some of this. Okay, don't need main anymore. Only need it for reference. Goodbye. I don't know. Oh. I mean, this is not an important script. Amazing, but for granted. For the but you truly understand it, and if that someone ever stop at that. I'm talk. Then walk. One more chance to hold you. Just get your ass back. I don't care what you're after, as long as I'm the one. Also gonna do this while we're waiting for my brain to kick in. Login. This. Come on. I don't know. It's back home. I'm baby. What's the matter with your hair? Yeah. Oh. Okay. But these aren't important at the moment. Come and get your love. 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 Hey, what's the matter with your feet right? But your feet right, baby. Hey, oh yeah, get from the main vine. All right, find it. Go and love it if you like it. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Speak to me, brain, speak to me. Come and get your love, come and get your love now. Come and get your love. I mean, okay. The only thing I really need so I can start testing actual gameplay stuff and contributing to that is we just need to get past this so I can start sending messages to multiple people. So, to make this simple, if we get in here, simpler. So I have this node. It's basically redoing this. Then it'd be this. So, okay. I think I have a better reference. So, status message is here. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Wake up, kids, we got the dreamer's disease. And water down at our knees. And that's going to inherit from a Rich Tuxley one. Every night the smash of Mercedes-Benz. Right. Okay. I know. See, so we did a lot of things because main was its own thing. Main was the entry node, and I had to order the way effects would happen based on nodes. So in this one, because these are all dependent, this is not the service. This now uses Godot's intrinsics, enter tree, and ready. And so now we can actually just use these, which is much nicer. Okay, override void ready. You also go underneath. Oops. I'm cool, yeah. Yota. That's the same for this. This is going to end up being. Oops. Alright, just. Well, that should be public. Yeah. Okay, your days are taken aside. So this would have its reference node, this would have its reference node, but I don't think I need that. Actually, I don't think I need the node at all. Okay. We will see if I need it. Don't be instantiating stuff on these. We're not instantiating anything. So status message. I don't think we need this. Go away. I'm right behind. I say, oh my. Okay, so I start the game, I launch the scene, I enter the scene. We're in enter tree. The first thing we need to do is we need to either one, allow input. So I'm going to have to pull the input manager out of here. And if we do that, sorry, input service. It's a service. So we would have to pull the input service out of here. And really register for any key. Or we enter the tree. So let's make this. I would need to put in login credentials, so. Okay. We need this. I'm wondering why I need this pivot soon. Can this just be here? Oh, I put that on there because I was attempting to see if that would. Okay, that was there to see if scaling out this this image would fix that, and it clearly did not. Also, I think this is now going to be the levitating one instead of the player one, which is fine. Because I had the player in there to run around. But now I think we get the render of the sub-viewport. Yeah. But I can walk around. Look at that. Different perspective, yeah. But that text should not scale with this, so that text is stuck right there. Oh! Yes! I deleted it, but I do need that. This is going to be sub-viewport controller. I was looking for that yesterday, but somehow I think I deleted it from the recycling bin too. That is going to be... Fuck. Actually, let me see if I still have it. I might have had a commit for it. I will be your god. There's probably a shitload of files there. Oh my god. And this is why doing everything alone takes so little time. I would have to discuss this with so many people. Hey, can I remove these files? Hey, can I move this entire directory? Hey, can I do this? Holy shit. Actually, let's just do this. Falling apart, I'm coming together. Sub API. I need to add a git commit. Oh, I could ignore to that. Miss some. But the thing I was looking for... The thing I was looking for... go. Sub viewport controller. But I thought it was in a different folder too. I don't know if you can search by... Can you search? I've actually never tried. Can you search by file? I guess you could do this is by status. I don't think you can search by file, can you? I have never tried searching by file in here. That's kind of weird. So... Actually, it's not in here, so... Because I think I had code in there too. Oops. Here we go. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing. I'm gonna get rid of those. 3, something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. 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 Da, 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 da. Wait, I could do this. So for it. Nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. 4, nothing wrong with me. I betcha I never committed it. Feels bad. Feels bad. Hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I didn't see a search for it. Let me just do sub view. No. Wait, maybe it's in this one. I thought that was closing this out. But where? Is it going to highlight it for me? Did I just sit? No. It's not very useful. Wait. Oh, these would have been in there too. I need a file that hasn't changed. It's not useful because I don't know where the file is. Hit the floor. Let the bodies 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 hit the floor. Fine, I'll look for it. Material. Down, 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 down. Guess who's back, 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 back again, again, again. Shady's back, back, back. Tell a friend. Everyone brought to the dance floor, to the dance floor, to the dance floor. Oh, you're killing me! I still haven't seen it. I'm just back with a brand new rep. Tell the station accusate. Everybody's trying to bring new fish to us. So viewport controller, I think is what it's called. Just like I go a little bit crazy. Well, it couldn't be a non-version because I don't have. I haven't committed them. I think. Why search for that? I don't know if that means deleted or if it's just showing. Like, I need a very old reference file that wouldn't be a part of this. Yeah, shake that ass. Oops, I mean, girl. Now you are my world. Now sub viewport. Oh baby, oh baby. Sub viewport, sub viewport, sub viewport, sub viewport. I need a sub viewport, sub viewport, sub viewport. Oh, you killed me, Smalls. You killed me. Tasks, achievements, adventures, entities. What's your smurf? It's your mind. I'm just trying to unwind, goddamn. I'm gonna make you dance. Get your dance. Girl, now here you are, my world. Dude, I don't see it. No! That's okay, we can just rewrite it. It's not a big deal. Darn. But the whole point of this is to resize this when we resize the window. Which one control? I think it's this one. Controls the output scale. Yeah, so this needs to be, what's feathers? What is fight that I want one jealous? Backers, because what did I start to circles? I'm calling all girls, so I don't have to go to the dance line. Okay, this. Shift the S. Crazy. Okay. So that will be self-contained, which is good. Touch my body. Touch my body. Touch my body. Before I read this. Oh, my tummy. What time is it? Holy shit, it's almost 1 o'clock. Holy shit. I want to see if there's window. So vote sub viewport, and I need to see if there's a window. Well, wait a second. No, the sub viewport wouldn't be run. Wait, sub viewport's not adjusting to window size. Sub viewport is constrained to this. In fact, it doesn't even go all the way over. So sub viewport is constrained. It's constrained to this. So this needs to be updated. Oh, viewport texture. Actually, let's do that. Viewport get texture method on target viewport. Wait, so 1, this goes in here. So if this has baby, you're my angel. Wait, the texture. Let me make sure I'm understanding that correctly. Oops. Horizon, not. You're my angel. Oh, so viewport is a viewport. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, so sub viewport. But where do I get viewport texture? Wait, I need to think about how this is laid out. So, because I don't think I did this right for the other one. So, sub viewport. Okay, we don't need this. I don't think. Wait a second. No. Okay. So, it's not what it looks like. No, Christopher. Yeah, control. Wait, what's the control size? Okay, cause happened. I think it's this one. So we just have to readjust that. I'm on my own. Daddy's gotta know. Oh. Okay. I really wanna say. I really wanna know. Wait, what do I want to call this? I think I understand it. So I want to call this. I'm gonna call this rendering. Is a job none? It's just once. That's gonna be quite a bit. Like a motherfucker. Fucker. The summer's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Fucker. Your body's hot. Your body's like the summer. Search for something. No. Second something. Scene is not ready. Maybe it's an incorrect add-on. So what we're doing is I don't need this one. Oh, I'm ripping off the bandage, 'cause I just can't stand it. That would grab this, which means it's only about the... Yeah. Alright, let me try this. Sub viewport continue. Okay, so this is relying on the camera. That's in here. Expensive watch is. This. What if I do this? That's what I thought it might be. Okay, that one doesn't matter. I wonder if this has to... I wonder if all of these have to have this. Because then, every time we resize this, every time we resize the window, what we're going to do is we're going to resize this viewport. Because if we change this to 1600, oops. That's, I didn't know I could change things in the editor like that. Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, rubbing on a back. Wait, is this scaling this? No, that's... It's coming in from both sides, so when we're at 500, it looks like it's going down the middle, because if we went down to 200, it focuses in. So 1 pixel should just be like, okay. Okay, so it's 1 pixel in each direction from the camera. So when we do 500, that's 250 on each side. Regardless, this should be, so if we have this at 1920, that always keeps, because we don't have this, that means that this world will be scaled to this. So we just need to do the controller for this. And since the player is in here, basically it was the camera that I was looking for. So this camera here is now rooted under this sub-viewport. So whatever we change this sub-viewport to be is what the player camera would be. Now, that is for this one. However, say we got rid of this. So we got rid of this. This would no longer have a render. So we would need to add a new... so for this scene, in theory there could be entities in the background. There would definitely not be that. So, and yes, theoretically the player could spawn in here too. But that would be the character model, not the... That would be the character model that spawns there. Or, I mean, spawns, not the... Or the player model, not the... or character model, I guess. Character model is probably better. Except that would not be the actual controller, so the camera would actually levitate out here. So we could do... This is on login, so I wouldn't have your character information yet, so I'm not even going to... We would not have that. But we no longer have a scene here. So this is now empty, so we need to add a camera here. And then this... Oops. Is what our sub-viewport is going to see. So here... Click our sub-viewport, and so here's our sub-viewport, and so... I don't think I can do both. Wait. Somehow that, like, links together, and I don't know how Godot did that. I did not know you could change things in the editor, and it, like, changes real time. I did not know you could do that. It's kind of actually badass. So if I'm understanding this correctly... So that's the entire picture, which is our large canvas. So we're over here. I just want to double check. Is that really true? If I resize it, is it sub viewport? I know I just did that. Dude, that's insane! I didn't know you could change stuff in real time. So if you change a scene in real time, it actually updates in Godot? Dude, that's cool as hell. So there's two. There's our little pixels. Dude, I had no idea. That's so cool. Dude, that's better than Unity! Holy shit! Well, actually, it depends on what you're changing, I guess. I don't know if you can do that in Unity. I don't know if you can actually change values. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. Although, I guess... Well, yeah, technically. It's like it's referencing this scene somehow. That's pretty cool. Okay, this part still needs to be scaled, so we're going to have to do something with scaling there. Okay, so there's our sub viewport, so now we need to handle controlling this, which is what that script we were looking for was supposed to do. So... No. Box. Excuse me. I think I need to move all of this up there. This can also go away. I don't think that affected anything. Content service was not used. Oh, okay. No. I like this way more because each game state is responsible for itself and it's no longer relying on services. So this all has to go up here. Oops. Dance. I'll put these up here for now. I don't think they're going to stay there. Files should technically be in the other one. How do they fall? Diggity boys, diggity dogs. Timber face down, booty up. But I bet you will. Right, actually I'm gonna place it here. Timber, you got a ball. Oh, GD script, get out of here. I mean, I'm sure GD script is probably fine. Just going down, I'm going timber. You better dance. Core contents. It's about to go down. Oh wait, sorry. This should be... Oh yeah, it's still in contents. Contents, controllers. So that's it. Bam! I'm going to know, you better know, you better dance. Okay, so I need to latch on to Godot window changes. And then sign changed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's connect? What is this connect? Speaking of, oh, this should also be a sub viewport. That should be in here. Oh, that was... Yeah, I wouldn't have your characters at this point, so just get rid of that. I'm so glad you have a one-track mind like me. The network of connection is getting I'm so obsessed. Okay, so you should be on this. Or sorry, this one. You're now. Where's on the one I blow your mind? Damn it. It's fine. So I have access to viewport. Is get viewport returning the... I don't think so. Wait, what was Godot's doc for retrieving that? Hey, what's up, B? How you doing, dude? With my sister. Stereo. Sister. Hey, so sister. Size is what I want. Or size is what's going to be used. Which technically we should have access to. Oh, that's fine. Public override, void. Doesn't really matter. That's why you can get it. I was gonna say I've used this. That would give a... Okay, wait a second. I could actually... College educated, graduated. I could actually do. You're the only one with a college show girlfriends. That would automatically find this. Get Viewport finds this one. So I just name the time and a place and you're game for it. Did you there? How can I explain? Well, to myself. Wait, that's going to be on the actual viewport. So connect is doing what? I actually don't see connect. This is from Godot object. Go to sleep fucked up. Oh! This is what everyone talks about signals. It's just events. Breakfast. What else is left to do? I can enjoy my presidential view. Oh, session of view to understand. That's concerned. So where is size change? Where is the list of what are the possibilities actually? Connects a signal by name to a callable. A signal can only be connected once to the same callable. If the signal is already connected, this method returns call scope invalid parameter and pushes an error message unless the signal is connected to connect reference counted. To prevent this, use isConnected first to check for existing connections. If the callable's object is freed, the connection will be lost. That's my question, is where did ChatGPT get size changed? Where did you get this signal? That's what I want to know. Where did you get signal for that? Wait a second. I bet I have not gone through this. Aha! Okay, size changed. And then GUI focus oh, okay, so that's, oh, that's good to know. So, oh, that's fucking awesome. That's super easy. Okay, so that's going to be private void register window register for window resize events for viewport. I thought the wait, I think I can do base connect. And that would technically be a sub viewport. Wait a second. The wait a second. Oh, I think that's already saved under this object now. So viewport controller. Okay. So let's say that. So we should hit this. We should hit this. So that's going to instantiate the scene. And this scene includes this. So it's going to go enter tree, which is this. We have nothing in here yet, but that's because this is going to be the controller. We'll get to it one step at a time. So sub viewport container. When we enter the tree, we enter the tree. We enter the tree, we're going to hit this. What I want to see... I want to see if these are equivalent. Uh-oh. Could have been or something. I don't think that was all of them. Oh, because this one still needs to be fixed, dude. We need to add this real quick. I wonder if at this point entities should be nodes. That's at this point. I think they are. Start partial class. Now I think that gives us access to global position. Oh, node 3D. Node 3D. There it is. Nice. Da, 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 da. Ah, get out, please. Are you sure about that? Okay, let's fix these first. Because I'm also getting very tired here. Fire, cross, oh, yeah, this has to be public. Should go by? Yep. Okay, these two, because other things need change, that's good. This becomes this. Contents. Let it grow when there's a burning in your heart. Don't be alone. Down within your mind. Because you're thinking all the time. Thank you. And you think you must depart. Mm-hmm. Oops. The star of that spines. If some please show me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I missed one of these. Yep. So burning in your heart. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't burn in your heart. that should not be a thing anymore. This needs to be fixed too. This is no content. Core contents. Days. I'll change that. Oh, thank you. Get that in a little bit. By a little bit, I mean not today, but. Okay, run this back. Viewports. Is this all taken care of now? Yes. Viewports. Can you please tell me all great viewports? It is the same one. I know my question. Now the question is. That's exactly what I thought too. So, if we do. We'll just do this real quick. That's non-terrible code. It's fine. Traffic coming around. Da, 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 da. Just very quickly. Oh, look at you, ChatGPT, using name of. Good choice, dude, for window functions. Total system, make this right again. But what's your problem? Interesting. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's outdated. Wait, how... That is a good question. Then what the fuck is a callable? Let's do this. Godot callable. When I leave outside my seat, back when it's all complete. The moment is medical. The moment is medical. Sipping on straight cord. As a vibration. back. I'll be back when it's all complete. Members of medical. Okay. Godot window size. I just want to get the actual window. So static method for beta chemical. Is there a Roma's medical? Roma's medical. Sipping on striker. Is there? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the window size. I'm looking for window size, or because this doesn't. Okay, so this is telling. Okay, one, I don't think this is going to work anyways because the reason I tested this versus the viewport that Get Viewport does is it states that it goes for the first one. Well, based off of our scene hierarchy, the sub viewport controller is going to target this one because it's the actual object. So Get Viewport is going to target this viewport. I need to know when the actual window changes to update this viewport. So when I'm connecting to the viewport, the size would never change because this is the sub viewport. So it'd be trying to listen for itself, trying to cause size changed. But size change wouldn't be a thing. Also, why do I have a... Oh. But that would be trying to connect size change to its own sub viewport. But I need window size changed. Also, what is OS? Down here. Down, down, down. Display server. I use that in the Twitch project. Nice. See, you think I'm crazy? Does it go well? It's gonna be juicy. Okay, that's in GD scripts. Okay. I like that. Well, that's not fair. Window size change. Okay, so sub viewport controller, sub viewport ready. Basically, we do updates every turn. They recommend doing physics step, but that's fine too. Stars inside of my bed, I know the voice. Oops. Da, 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 da. Private void, vector 2. Last size equals vector 2, 0. Hey, what's up, Art? Okay, so monster inside of my bed. I don't know. It's a go crazy. What the fuck is this? Okay. Ooh, nice, man. Damn, late night? I've been trying to think about going to bed here for like, I don't know. Actually, it's been another hour. I don't know. I've lost track of time. Actually, I was gonna go to bed at like fucking 12 o'clock, and then I noticed it was 12:58 or something. I was like, I should go to bed, but here we are. It is almost 2 o'clock in the morning because I've gotten lost in the realms of Godot. Nice, man. Right now we're working on getting this. So server's kind of up to date for the time being. Right now we're working on getting this little sub viewport. I'm kind of working. It's a nice little render, but what won't happen is let's set this to like, I don't know, 1200. What we're doing is basically getting this this nice little render working. Oops. Oh, it's not gonna. Basically, if I resize the window, you can go back and rewatch it. I can explain it. Too bad. Go back, go back and rewatch it. But long story short, it's we're basically fixing it so that when you resize the window, it resizes the raster. But we've also fixed up a lot of things, and then we're working on the game state flow. So game states are now, well, they actually always were, but they're loading in the game state login, and so we're basically getting this set up so I can go do whatever in the login screen. What I want to do animation-wise and in the background-wise, it's controlled by a different layer. But this has the controller that controls the entire scene that will, and I'm explaining this not because you asked, and you should still go back and rewatch it if you're really curious, but I'm reiterating that. I'm not reiterating this because you asked, because you can go back and rewatch it. Do not repeat yourself, but I am repeating myself because for my knowledge to know that I know what the fuck I'm doing, right? And why I'm doing it. So that's why there's a process. There's a process. There's a process to the madness, dude. It's a fucking process to the madness. I swear to I swear to God, it all makes sense when you start working on it. Get further. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. But yes, that is kind of the thing we're working on. There's a lot of things we fixed up. But all of these are self-contained, so this sub-viewport container is going to, well, the sub-viewport has its own controller, which makes this modular, so this is going to handle its own resizing, which is what we're doing. And then each one of these controllers is what would say, like, hey, I want to load in the Halloween map that is in scene whatever. I want to load in the normal summer map. I want to load in the holiday map. I want to load in the whatever map. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, so we're not using this then, if I'm not mistaken. And then, Guild Wars in the background. So. Did you do anything fun? Any was it Magic? I presume. I presume cards is Magic. I doubt you played. I mean, it could be poker. I do like poker, man. I played Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em is awesome. I figured it was Magic, but it's worth whatever. Worth an ask because theoretically, it could always change. Damn, that's pretty good. Was it Commander? I take it. I mean, that's. I mean, you can play normal Magic, but dude, Commander's just too much fun. There's too much variance in it that keeps it kind of interesting. I should see if Big P wants to play, and I should download Tapped Out again, or not Tapped Out. Tapped Out's the website. X-Mage. I should see if we could play X-Mage. Have you ever heard of have you ever used X-Mage? I don't know about X-Mage. I hope not. Did I just give away my secret sauce? Oh, X-Mage is something that gets shot down. Ooh. Yeah, open source. But it's not tied to Magic or anything. Like there's no I think I've heard of that. There's no special thing to it. Like it's not an official Magic app, and they can like it's not like MTGA. It's not sponsored by Magic or anything. There's you can't use it for anything. You can use it for testing a deck, I guess. But you'll never come across a tournament for it. You'll never come across anything on X-Mage, as far as I'm aware. It's a cool little app, though. I used to do that for Commander. I think you can have up to 8-player bonds. You know what? I doubt Big P's up, but I will ask Big P if he'd like to play X-Mage. I do have tabletop sim. I didn't know you could play Magic on there. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Also, let me get back to this because I was on a rule. So we're not doing this. We're translating. I did this for the other one. Oh, this can also be. Is there Vector 2? Oh, they made it in uppercase. Interesting. But also X-Mage is free, so, you know, Tabletop Sim, you stuff to do. Tabletop Sim actually has some pretty crazy games, dude. I haven't been on there in, like, years, and I bet you it's just gotten fucking absolutely bonkers. I don't remember the last time I watched Tabletop Sim. Oops. Four years ago. I have not played in 4 years. There's all kinds of cool games in Tabletop Sim. It's fantastic. Anyways, so it's gonna have to be this. Okay, that's no longer a thing. I can just do this. It's fine. Something like it's fine. I only do that because I can keep the ready function like always. The ready function. I don't like having actual code inside the ready function. I just like having functions inside of that. Just because it's Godot intrinsic, so when you see ready, I don't have to get, like, basically it's naming what you're doing inside of the function rather than like, oh yeah, let's just have shitloads of code and let me just fucking reparse this. Oh, this one's retrieving the window size. Cool. So we grab that first. I don't like having code inside any of the Godot functions, except for, actually I might even pull that out. So, this is, wow. We're gonna rename this too. So let's do this. Oh, that's interesting. It's so nice always be, and it always has cost you. How would I do that though? Whoops. Tell me, brain. Tell me. So the thought process is that I only need I have another idea too. An idea. Oh, you ever have an idea. Idea kill. Kill. Igasm. Holy idea. Idea. Now sit up now. Whoa. Oh. And there's no accidental syrup now. Whoa. It's a large decision. Basically, I could either put the sub viewport, just have one controller inside main, or actually just put it, yeah, honestly, sub viewport service. That would be a Godot service too. Turning magic on. 1, 2, 3. Everything that's a dream away. What? Actually, that's not the worst idea I've ever had. Feel my heart beneath my skin. No, that would have to be Windows service, so service window. So viewports would be listening for the Windows service. Busy. Thinky. I could do that. I do have to go back through the services for... I don't know. Actually, I think services... So, server has the service agents, but that's because... No, agents would only exist in content because the I would need to think on it. What does he say? I guess the first question is putting this into a service window. Because otherwise it's correct. This would be called here. So window size change would be here. Then we'd send dispatch the window size event. So holy shit. Always got to start. Oh, I got this. With you. Oh, it's possible. Because the sub viewports, exist in multiple scenes, so I haven't set this up yet. But that's because this is the first thing we're working with. But these would follow the same premise, no? So not you, you. You. This doesn't have that yet. And this would do the exact same thing. So we have this. This camera, I've removed the player from the side, so I actually don't get to play anymore. Oh, so sad. So we need this and, well, we can just copy this over. We ever seen before? Really the only difference here is that, that goes away. That goes away. And I can't take no more. That goes over there. And disrespectful. Let's go in. Damn, you're a sexy bitch. A sexy bitch. Damn. TUV. TUV. Should be actually like that. And then this one goes away. This would get, is getting this. Oh, she's a dear. I feel the same and I wanna meet. And this is where we question that both of these would be doing the same thing. Actually, that's completely fine. Well, okay. Am I going to use another sub viewport? I know there's something about nesting sub viewports. Damn, he's a sexy bitch. Nope. Dun, 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 dun. That's one sub-viewport. Take me down. Down. No, I don't need to render texture. But I do need the... What I was looking for is multiple sub-viewports. Because sub-viewports are just a partition of the screen. Like, if I could have two of these... Is that one set to stretch? I think so. So... these end up sitting on top of each other. So we can have multiple sub-viewports that do different things. So this takes up some of the... so there's the line. When they split this... I don't know if it does it equally. Okay, that would be the end of this image. I think this one gets hidden. Yeah, so it also does ordering too. So technically... okay, I don't want that one. So I'm saying I could have multiple sub-viewports. But would I ever have one that wouldn't be the same size? The only time that would ever happen is split screen, right? Would I ever have a sub viewport that would have a smaller size than the screen size? That's really the question to ask here. Because if I'm not, then I should just have... Well, each game state would just have a sub... Or, yes, each game state would just have a sub viewport, and every single one of these just has a sub viewport controller. And every single one of those listens to the window events. And at that point, I'd have to say, do I need... I would need... I would still need... Oh, I see. The UI also needs to be updated when the window size changes, though. That's where the text is staying on one particular... Fuck. So that's where the text is staying where it was. It needs to move proportional to the new... Dun, dun, dun. Sunday morning rain is falling like that. Put some sugar, share some skin. Let's found up in moments unforgettable. You twist of hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. Technically, I should unsubscribe to that event too. Fingers search through every outline. Oh yeah, yeah. Take a picture with my hands. Finger both me smell like Francis in a song. And then this is gonna have to have. Oh, wait, this is the wrong scene. Cause things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. It's falling and I'm calling out to you. That is going to break something, isn't it? And tell us so on Sunday morning. Oops. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, these actually have to go sub viewport container, sub viewport, then root control. And that was technically be true for this one too. Wait, did I get main menu too? No, I didn't. This one. Actually, that's a good question. Do I need a... I think I need a camera now. No, I don't. So that actually works out pretty well. So that has a sub viewport controller. Cool. Oops. Technically, we should have this too. Loadings. The fuck? Oops. Wait, no. Game state. Loading. Cath. Let's see. Someone else's tree. Okay, so all of these are going to fall into that same path. So every single one of these has a sub viewport container and a sub viewport, which is cool. That is also a good question. Technically speaking, it's getting really late here though. Okay, we'll wrap this up, but we'll finish off with a quick thought. So every single one of these scenes has the exact same setup, right? So it's sub viewport container, sub viewport. This sub viewport is the render. So if we duplicate this, hang on. If we duplicate this, this one is now. You're gonna come to me. Make me your Aphrodite. Interesting. That would give us the ability to do screen effects. God, fucking turning into Overwatch, dude? Jesus Christ. Nah, not that crazy of screen effects. Hell no. To walk away. Because this one's on top. So, for example, if I were to change the alpha transparency. So this is the mask that sits on top. Ignore the fact that this is not the same size. Actually, why is that not the same size? Oh, it's probably this isn't, this thing isn't as big. I think it's at 1200. Which is another point as to making sure that this hits the, like UI has to be fixed. Extra free dump. 648, 684. So if actually, this is a color rect, but if we put a texture on here, we could actually start animating this. But that's what I'm kind of getting. That's what I was kind of trying to get at. Is that each sub. God, dude, it's just too easy to get lost in this shit. I'm gonna end up going for like another hour. But no, we're gonna finish off here. But the probably after this song, if I can finish this train of thought. So the down easy, my heart is staved. If we had the hey, no worries, man. I'm pretty there myself, man. If I wasn't in the middle of just finishing off this last thought, then I would probably be right there with you, man. Because the weird part is that this is how I can get screen effects to happen. Because I've now, well, this one is the UI layer. Like this has the status message too, but this is how easy this can be. So let's say we get rid of this one. And sub viewport 2 is our UI layer, and sub viewport sub viewport 3. Oh shit. Sub viewport 3. Actually, why did you go? Sub viewport 2, sub viewport 3. Now my question would be why. Wait a second, I don't think this is updated. Here's what it should look like. Oh, wait a second. So sub viewport 3. So why is sub viewport 2? I don't quite understand. Can I only have 2 sub viewports? Is that what I'm picking up here? Oh, that's outdated. Oh. Oops. Hmm. I didn't think that would be the case, but I don't know. Weirder things have happened. It should be sorting by order, if I'm not mistaken. So 2 is the one with the background. I think that's fine. So I feel like these should always be on top. Dude, I'm not fully understanding what's happening here. Like I'm not understanding why this image just goes away. So this one's status message. If this was going on top to back. Actually, let's just do this. Okay, I should probably call it there. Alright, dudes, appreciate you guys hanging out. Oh, I'm gonna end up. I'm sort of glad I'm gonna get on another fucking rabbit hole. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Might do some stuff tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of fun. I gotta figure out how these